Hello. We're gonna do a couple things here. uh, First and foremost, untold stories. Um, I know basically nothing. I say this with fucking every game that I'm going into. I know basically nothing about it. Um, it's one of two games from No Code Studios. And No Code is kind of the focus here for the evening. Um, Reason being, we just got a fancy new trailer for Silent Hill F, which I'm gonna watch because I don't think we watched it here yet. I've watched it like 3 or 4 times already on my own, but you know, um, we're gonna watch it here. Um, they have nothing to do with that one. No Code. No Code has nothing to do with Silent Hill F. But it draws into question the other Silent Hill title, because now we still don't really know a lot about F, but we know significantly more than we did. And based on the trailer, we can assume that it's going to be another third-person survival horror, kind of roughly in the vein of what the remake was and like what the remakes for Resident Evil are and stuff like that. I feel like it's very much going to follow that sort of route. But that puts an even bigger question mark on Townfall. When we got the original teasers back in 2022, we at least got a little bit of an impression of what F was going to be. We knew that it was going to be focused very, very heavily on Japanese imagery and J-horror. I played that trailer, that teaser trailer, before. And you could tell from that alone kind of what atmosphere they were building. So I'm gonna play the new trailer for F just as like a recap of what we're expecting there. But I'm gonna follow it up with the teaser for Townfall from 2022, which is still the only info we have. No Code is the studio working on Townfall. So I do, like, after learning that, I did buy the two games that they have available on Steam anyway. One of them being tonight's Untold Stories, and the other being a game called Observation. They are both, as far as I'm aware, they're both horror games. At least a little bit. So I'm hoping... I don't expect it to tell us anything about what Townfall will be, but I'm hoping to get a little bit of a read on No Code's vibe. You know? See, like, if we can surmise a little bit of what Townfall could potentially end up being, both in energy and maybe gameplay, just based on what No Code has done. I still fully, personally, expect No Code to put out a Silent Hill spin-off title that is not a survival horror. It's going to be a horror game. It's Silent Hill. But I expect it to be something completely different. There are a lot of people who are like fucking super hopeful that it's going to be like a retro style survival horror. And I'm like, dude, if that's what you're begging for, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. You know? Um, but I don't know. Maybe something in one of these two games gives reason to expect that. We're here to find out, you know? So that's what we're doing here. A little bit of a dive into what no code has done. Just to kind of feel out what's to come, you know? This fucking song. This boss was wild. That boss is wild. Anyway. Let's see if I have this fucking window. Sweet, perfect, excellent. So first, as I said, having another peek at the brand new Silent Hill F trailer. And then we'll look at the Townfall teaser. So fair warning, there is you know, it's Silent Hill. There's imagery. If at any point you feel uncomfortable, please look away.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。騙せてると思う？ひなこを。ひなこはね、死んだんだよ。ひなこはお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。ひなこ？あ、ごめん。何？天秤にかける価値があるかどうか、しっかりと判断しなさい。ここにいる気なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。あなたは誰なの？さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。全部奪ったな。全部私から奪ったな。それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
I do hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's a Tuesday. How are you doing today? Midweek is kind of when I can. I full commit to Saturday. Um, but I like to try and get at least a couple smaller ones in throughout the week, depending on what my work week looks like. The trend lately has been either Tuesday or Wednesday. But because I can't guarantee it, I don't state it anywhere. So that was a little look-see at the latest Silent Hill F trailer. And now the reason for tonight. So this is the one that's being developed. Causing chaos. No, this one's the one that's being developed by No Code, and you're gonna see what I mean when I say that it's a teaser very much in the vein that it doesn't tell us much of anything. Like we do not know what to expect. That's fine. I'm sure I'll catch up.
Why are you here? No, in this place. Why are you here? Here to be punished. That's good, I like it. You know what? I think you're right. I think we've done something so awful. We are stuck here in this place, being judged by these people. But for you, I think it's more than that. I think you're here for some other reason. And I don't want to be anywhere near you when you figure that out.
That's it. That's all we get. So, we got that teaser. 2022. As far as I'm aware, we have had no updates. We know it's still in development. It's very much in the works. It's on the go. We know nothing about that game beyond this trailer. So we're going to look at their old games. See if we can surmise anything at all. Here to be punished. I think you're here for more. I don't want to be anywhere near you when you find out. Yeah, so it's a lot to unpack. A lot to unpack with very little information as to what the pieces even are. So that's why we're here. Yep, yep, yep. I'm gonna actually open this game and make sure that it runs. I haven't opened it before, so you know, in a common fashion, I don't test anything before I start, and I really should be testing things before I start, but where would the fun in that be, right? I'm a horror streamer. Things are meant to go wrong. Yes, yes, yes. Give me my cursor back. There we go. Okay. Where are you, game? Oh, but actually, though, where are you? Whoa. One of these games, huh? That's to make you feel like mom or dad better. Yeah, I know that feeling. Anytime I'm not streaming, I have like 3 or 4 people just open in various windows, and I'm like, ah, man, how do I do this? One sec, let me see what happens if I click something. Let me see what happens. It gave me the option to start it windowed. Let me see what happens if I start it windowed. I feel like the fact that it's a weird max resolution. Yeah, see, you can see it now. So I wonder if I capture it while it's windowed, close it, reopen it unwindowed, now that it's selected. Ha! Look at that. Boom! Problem solving. I don't think the window was detectable when it was minimized, but it automatically minimized when you alt tab. So, all right. I don't know what the volume is going to be like either. So bear with me another moment. Yeah. No volume settings. That's going to be interesting. Yeah. So anyway, the other part. The only other thing I know about this is it is episodic. So there are 4 stories here, hence the name Stories Untold. Um, when I looked up how long this game takes to play, I was seeing like 3 hours. So, but where I tend to be a little more leisurely and explore things anyway, I'm prepared for it to take longer. So the nice thing is, I can just finish an episode and decide that's where I'm ending. Tupper is omnipresent. You cannot escape her. Good luck trying. So yeah, let's fucking see what's going on here. The house abandoned. Do be a little loud. Oh, that'd be real loud. Seems okay in the capture, but it's gonna outpace my voice. Hopefully they give me options in the actual story. Omar Khan. John McKellen. Very good. Yeah, there's a little synth blast for you. Oh, ain't that fun. When was the last time you saw a screen scan an image down like that? Oh, interesting. Okay, pull up to the driveway of the family holiday home and park the car. It's dark, but it's as idyllic as you remember from all that time ago. You remember being told to look in the glove box before going in. It's good to be back. Interact with anything. Doesn't appear so. Grandma's house simulator. He's got all the cool devices. I want to hang out with Grandpa. So I assume this is just a text-based adventure. Um, I'm gonna be totally transparent with you. I have never actually played a text-based adventure, so we'll see how this goes. It says I've been told to look in the glove box, so let's look in the glove box, shall we? They're really doing it to me, huh? The glove box is closed, but appears to be unlocked. Inside is a key and a handwritten note from Dad. Take both. The note is from your dad and reads, "Hi, son. Hope you enjoy your break. You'll need to fire up the generator around back to get power and lights on. Also, found something in the attic for you. It's in your room. Enjoy." Alright. So we have a key. We have that letter. We have a goal. Go into the attic. Wow. Check the back seat, you. So we don't have a back seat. Fine. Maybe it's not as elaborate as it was shaping up to be, huh? Lame. What else can we do in a car? Now I feel bad. Computer's making me feel bad. I'm bullying it. Oh, I could turn on the radio. I stepped out already. Too late. House is grand, sat perfectly amongst the trees. In front of you is the front door, and the yard stretches around the side of the house. We're back at the car. No, I can't do that. The house is grand, sat perfectly amongst the trees. In front of you is the front door, and the yard stretches around the side of the house. Come on. This guy can't do anything. Take a walk around to the yard. The yard has been well maintained. You spent a lot of time here with your family on holiday trips. Good memories. God, there's nothing here, man. You see a generator on the back wall of the house. You are standing next to the generator. Switch the generator on and it whirs to life. The house is still dark. Still dark house. Walk. That's not... What? Huh? Wait, huh? What? That's wrong. If you go to the back door, you don't walk around the front of the house. Whatever. You insert the key and turn. The door lock clicks open. Step inside the front door. You enter the house to the hallway. It's dark, you can't see anything. You feel a light switch next to the door, however. What? Flick the switch and the lights come on. The hallway is now brightly lit. There is access to the kitchen and living room here, as well as a set of stairs going up. Portals. Close enough, right? Kitchen, right? Snack first. You walk into the kitchen. The kitchen is tidy and well kept. There's a door to a utility room, but otherwise, it's just a kitchen. Uh, 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 uh. Utility room door is locked. You have no idea where the key could be. Look around the room. Very clean and tidy. Not been used in a while. No table, huh? Is there anything in this kitchen? Hallway is now brightly lit. There's access to the kitchen. Yes. Go to living room. Utility room. Key is also in the car. Spacious and comfortable living room. We spent a lot of good time in here playing board games with the family. Warm and inviting. That's not the car. Hang on, I just want to see. There are two things I want to see. You can't check under the seats, really. Yeah, I already checked back seat. Wouldn't check trunk either. Fine. Step inside the living room. Yep. Spacious and comfortable living room. We played board games. Board games with fam. Nothing here of interest. Nothing here of interest at all. Are you sure? Really nothing in the living room. Really? Then why have the living room? Peculiar. Peculiar. Do what we must because we can. True. True words. Um. Yeah, I guess like if they say there's nothing in the living room. You walk upstairs to the landing. Stairwell landing. There's a bathroom and 2 bedrooms, yours and your sister's. Pictures adorn the walls, images of happy times. Yes, but if it's the room, you must do the living. Surely you would think that there would be something in there to live with. Surely. Step inside the bathroom. We're in the bathroom. There's not much to note, but it's all in good order. The bathroom is clean. A large mirror sits above the sink. Just check, I guess. It's your reflection. Looking good. Doesn't understand. Doesn't understand. Doesn't understand. Okay. I guess there's really nothing else in here, huh? Fix hair. Alright, fine. Step back into the landing. Yep. Standard landing. There are picture frames covering one wall. Family photos and holiday snaps. Our happy family. What? Walk into your sister's old room. Your sister's room is in perfect condition, untouched since the last time you had seen her. Posters of her heroes and some of her own attempts at art adorn the walls. A few shelves are crammed full of trophies. Her bed is drowned under a pile of colorful soft toys. A real nostalgia trip. There is also a large wardrobe in the corner of the room, the door slightly ajar. It is empty, apart from a pile of scattered photographs at the bottom. They are all identical. Forest Road at night. You put them back. I got an achievement for doing that. Looking at those photos. All identical. That's spooky. else was in here? Every soft toy she has ever owned. That's not looking under them. Wow. She won a lot of trophies for dance and gymnastics. Talented girl. Posters of all her favorite pop stars mixed with some of her own art. She was pretty good. Look how here it says, it just straight up says it's her art, and up there it calls it attempts. Attempts at art. Hostile. Naughty delay? Well, naughty delay. What if I naughty delay you out of existence? Bye-bye now. Check the wardrobe, found stuff, photos, same photo, bunch of the same photo. Dark road. Looked at the toys, they didn't really do anything. It's just very minute descriptions of all the little things in her room. Well then. Really wasn't anything else here? Just the wardrobe. Okay. Back into the landing. You walk into your old room. Your old bedroom. So many good memories in here, and it's been preserved so well. On the desk is a gift-wrapped box. It's a standard bedroom, a desk, a wood grain TV, the usual. Your good old desk, a little dusty but still very sturdy. A good few years old now, but it still works like new. Grift? I can't refute that. I can't refute that at all. Large gift wrapped present. The tag says your name. Just open the gift then. You unwrap the gift excitedly. Ooh, you can't believe it. Dad has found your old computer. A Futuro 128K plus 2. It's been preserved well in the attic and hopefully still works. Oh, we're getting meta, huh? We're getting real meta here. Trying to promote the practice. I don't know if I can allow that to stay on Twitch, unfortunately. I'm not going to tell you not to DM them personally, but I can't let the message stick around, unfortunately. Yeah, we're about to get weird and meta, aren't we? Standard. No, that's not at all what I said. I mean, you just told me there was a clock. And you won't look at the clock? Fine. Fine. God. Play computer. Turn on computer. Oh, all still to be set up. Work better with one word? I don't know. Computer is all set up and ready to go. There's a game here, too. Bedroom feels more like home now that there is a computer set up. Like that? If I just say clock, they're like, what? They need a command. Which is why it's like look at, go to, enter. The real horror of this type of game is trying to be understood. I know. Like how much of the potential commands have actually been programmed into the device. Insert game. Play game. Cassette? You don't put cassettes in... Oh, no, there it is, yeah. It's that kind of super, super old. My computer broke. Interesting. Oh, it's different now. It's different now. Interesting. Pull up to the driveway of the family holiday home and park the car. It's dark, but it's clearly neglected. You remember being told to check the glove box before going in. You can't stand to be near this place. Inside is a key and a handwritten note from Dad. You take both. You don't recognize the handwriting. It says, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out the car, get out, get out the car. Interesting. I mean, me mom's car. Get out me car. Can't stand to be near this place. I don't know what you were trying to use. My arms, probably. Preferably, I would look under the seat with my eyes, but I could also just put my arm under there and feel around for a moment. Don't know what you're looking at. That's a different I don't know message. I don't understand. It's the key to the house. Force the warped car door open. Well, the house looks abandoned. There's a yard to the side, wood creaks in the wind, and all happy memories are gone from this place. There is no love here. The lights are off. Windows are broken. There's the front door and a yard. You step through the debris to the backyard. The grass is overgrown and weeds crawl up the side of the house. It's not a nice place to be. You clutch the note, needing to look around. There is an old generator next to you. You are standing next to the generator. There isn't much fuel, but the generator starts up. Cheeky. There's an old generator next to you. That's great. There's an old generator. Uh-huh. House looks abandoned. Oh yeah, the photos too. Eyes all scratched out. Cheeky. I'll just give it a minute. Roll the ads out for a sec. What are your predictions? What do you think's gonna happen here? What are y'all thinking? I have a rough idea. But I want to know what your thoughts are before I spill the beans. What else can I do here? Probably nothing, huh? Lights are off, windows broken. Dozing in and so I went into the house. I went upstairs to my room. I opened a gift, and the gift was a computer with the game that I am currently playing on it. And when I turned the computer on and started the game, everything here turned off. And then it all started over. But now it's different. It's the same, but it's different. And when I got to the point where I was in the backyard to turn the generator for the house on, my desk lamp turned on when I turned the generator on. The game is well, yes, it is a simulation. It's a text-based simulation. Droplin followed the plot. Computer got a virus. Whoopsie. Whoopsie poopsie, I shouldn't have opened your website. I really shouldn't have tried to download Linkin Park. Really wanted that Nigerian princess money. Honestly. Millions of dollars waiting for me? Little old me? Really? You shouldn't have. Surely I need it. Alright, let's go into this fucking house then. Go to door. Need to open the door. What? Go front door. Front door. Look at front door. The door appears to be locked. Unlock door. Click of the lock hurts to hear. How does he know how much I love millions of dollars? Visual novel based on the Nigerian prince spam mail? That's awesome. That's awesome. Open door. You reluctantly step inside the front door. Pitch black, but your senses are punished more by the smell, stale air, and damp. This could not be less inviting. The note burns in your hands. You feel compelled to read it over and over. You hear the door close when I told them to go inside? I think I'm gonna find me. I'm gonna find me sitting here. So dope if you did all this text-based. When you reset again, you actually get it that. Hey, we might. I genuinely don't know what's gonna happen. This is also only one of 4 chapters, and I don't know if all 4 chapters are the same thing. Like, it said stories untold, so they genuinely could just be 4 completely unrelated experiences. I don't know. Too dark to read, but it feels weird to the touch. Afraid of what you might see, you flick the light switch. The lights flicker on and off, the walls are falling apart after years of neglect, or worse, there are stains. Rude. Upstairs, the sound of an alarm clock blaring. Someone else is in this house. That can't be. Can't turn off the clock. Somehow, the alarm stops. You can feel the panic set in. We're still in the hallway. The noise has stopped, but you feel a presence. Someone is in the house. They should not be here. There is a kitchen and a living room adjacent and stairs leading up. The note feels disgusting in your hands. I can't read the note. It's bleeding. You go into the kitchen. The kitchen stinks and feels completely unfamiliar. The tabletops are rusted metal, and there is a carcass on the table. There is writing on the wall, and the utility room door has a red X painted on it. There seems to be writing on the wall in what looks like blood. In blood, the number 1986 is smeared across the wall. I got another password. Earned a password? Another achievement. I said password because that said find code. So 1986 is something. You look closer but can't tell what it is or what it was. Absolutely not. It might be an animal, but you aren't. That's when my sister was born. Horrifying. A birthday. What else was in here? Right, utility room. Tabletops are rusted metal. So you did. I can't type in. Door is locked. I can't get in there. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Shoes are wet. You are still in the hallway. The noise has stopped, but you feel the presence. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Very good. Yes, thank you. Living room. You enter the living room. Living room, although hardly an appropriate term, the furniture is threadbare and worn. The note is fixed in your mind. Dread fills the pit of your stomach. This is not a nice place. The note, always changing, now reads, "Get through this. I don't care if you want to or not." Run down and empty, abandoned, and for good reason. Look, furniture. Furniture looks disgusting. There is no way you would sit on it. Sit, furniture. No chance. Eat, furniture. Go hall. Dun 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 dun. Someone is upstairs. Guess what? It's me. I am upstairs. I'm gonna find me. Head up the stairs. They creak. Same, but different. The landing has access to your sister's room, your room, and the bathroom. God, that one actually started. It's so fucking loud, and I can't turn it down. Behind the door, a phone starts to ring. You don't understand, neither can he. Hear him answer the phone. Your mind hurts. Voices spill out of the phone into the room. Whoever is in there should not be there. You need to hang up the phone. I do. Whoever. You consider the worst. Can't hear yourself think. It's too much. Creeps that breeze into the phone. It sounds like he's like trying to say something. There's also like way too many of them. Can't hear yourself think. Much. Relief. Same but different. The landing is bare and worn. Photos adorn the wall. All misaligned. Look, photos. These pictures are of your family. The eyes have been scored out on all. Like over here. Touch photo. Read note. The note is now clean again. Simply reading, get in, get out. Get in, get out. Oh, bathroom. You enter the bathroom. The bathroom feels disgusting. Every surface is covered in a layer of oily grime. The sink is a haven for all kinds of bugs. Look, sink. It's disgusting. Grime and dead bugs. The taps won't budge. Eat bugs. Have a wee? Go wee. Sorry, I don't understand. Piss. Piss, girl. Go fucking wee. Alright. Clean bathroom. Start scrubbing. Don't be a baby. You are an adult. We don't have to go while chased by a monster. You know. Maybe it'll deter them a little bit, you know? Like animal defense tactics. This one's soiled. I don't want to eat it anymore. Eve. Something is different about them. Go sister room. Jennifer's room is boarded up. You can't bear this. Jennifer's room. Straighten. Photo. Aligned photos. Fine. Fucking fine. Go your room. The door is bolted shut with a 4-digit combination lock. What was it? 1986? What? Doors bolted shut. 4 different. Okay, yeah. Okay. You grab the lock. The lock is rusted, not used in years. The key in your hand weighs heavy, the note heavier. You grab the lock and can now input the code. The lock clicks open. Same, but different. The landing has access to your sister's room. Go your room. The door is closed. You open the bedroom door. Go your room. You enter your bedroom. The bedroom feels utterly familiar. The walls are damp, but you've been here before. In front of you, a lone person sits in front of a computer screen. The lamp is on. The clock reads 99:99. You shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. You grip the note tight. I'm sorry, Jennifer. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Dad. You haunt every step I take. Even in this place. It was out of my hands. But still, you punish me. I can be with you now. There is nothing left to do. I'm consumed and confused. This has to end now. I can't find her diary. I can't enter her room. Her room was bolted up. I'm in my room. And I'm sitting at the desk that I'm looking at. You can't leave here. This is where it has to end. You are pathetic. It was all your fault. Say it. Oh, please stop. It was all my fault. Say it. Just say it. Just say it. Shame game. You know, I don't know. I'm not here to judge. Or fault. Fine. It is all my fault. Didn't I? Did I break it? Uh-oh. That is what it told me to say, right? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Finally is right. How many times can I say that? That's a funky little idea. It's a funky little idea, isn't it? That was the house abandoned. And now we have the lab conduct. Episode 2. Hang on. I need to I never do this. I hate fucking with my actual computer volume mixer. I really need to turn this game down. It's so loud. He was just stuck in a funky little loop, you know? Couldn't escape his own torment until he admitted that I presume that he killed his family. Based on the apologizing about Jennifer and everything being decrepit and abandoned, and him saying it was his fault and everything is his fault. I don't know. He did something that either killed his sister or killed his family. Some happened. Some happened. Sometimes you may need to look beyond the screen to progress. Interesting. Okay. It's still kind of loud, isn't it? Salty about you stealing your chips. Whoopsies. Sorry. Stories untold.
This is subject.
Good morning, Sam.
8623.
Good morning, Tupper.
We have myself, Dr. Alexander Leading, assisted by Dr. Williams, and in the lab itself, our volunteer, Mr. Asian. We have artifact 23 in the chamber, recovered from crash site B. At the moment it appears inert, showing no signs of activity. Mr. Asian, instructions for each stage will come through to your terminal, and we need you to follow them exactly. Now, some of this may be unfamiliar, so always reference the manual on your terminal for guides on calibration and procedure. Once you've calibrated equipment to match our brief, the green light will flash, allowing you to trigger the experiment. One last thing. Ensure that any equipment non-essential to the current experiment is switched off. You cannot proceed until your calibration matches ours. When you're ready, let's bring this back.
Interesting. We were awful terrible. We did something very nasty wrong. Okay, so this is more text. We're doing more text stuff. Interesting. Oh boy. Subject J1986MEM is enclosed in solid outer layers. X-ray the artifact to determine its internal structure. So I want to X-ray it. Required apparatus. Camera. Monitor. Set to X-ray. Charge. CC86 X-ray device. Press the keys in the top menu to move between pages. Press tab to roll over to the test chamber. Okay. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. This got complicated. Stuff does stuff, man. I just drill it open? Look of disappointment. You know, don't worry about it. Blame it on all of this. There's a lot to take in here. Okay, so I need to x-ray it. So I go to the manual. I go to x-ray. I need the camera. I need to set the monitor to x-ray. Just XR. And I need to charge the x-ray device to CC86. Monitor was this. That's the camera. I assume. Oh.
Okay, good work. The X-ray is coming through now.
X-rayed it.
There's no visible damage to the surrounding organic material. No signs of activity either. All output is flatlined. Okay, let's begin.
A humble bundle? What's it? Which one? Actually, I can probably guess. If I look. Survival for dummies. That's a book bundle, isn't it? Self-reliance and off-grid skills. That one. $25.85 for 25 items. It's all PDFs, but like, fucking, why not? Like, if you got the 26 bucks lying around, I'm not gonna stop you. Surface reaction attempt. Demonstrate the effects of laser light on the object. Try using a low-powered red laser to begin with. Okay. Set monitor to RGB. Let's go back to the RGB. Oh, it's a heart. Looking at a fucking heart, dude. You're the laser. Where's the hertz? What if I set it straight to violet? It's low-powered red. So let's pump in the 400 and see what fucking happens, right? Do it. Lame. makes sense. It's like a calculator. The C button just resets it. How do I do it? It's gonna happen automatically when I put the actual number they want, isn't it? Yup. So I can't fuck around with this one. But I have to be able to. I have to be able to. Yeah, because there's... Oh my.
No reaction from first stage. Let's try a high frequency.
Use green laser. Green laser. 510, okay.
Okay, we have a reaction of some sort here, a weak signal. Let's keep going. Increase again.
Be straight to violet, aren't you? Nope. Not straight to violet. Alright, fine. Fine. Tickle me surprised. He lives.
Well, would you look at that? It seems we have a pulse. Rhythm is stable. There's no activity registering in the core. It's possibly damaged. Let's push further.
What is going on here? What is going on here? Test the acoustic resonance properties of the object. Begin with generating a 250 Hz sine wave. Amplifier gain set to 1. Okay. I know what the waves are. Music bundle? Like music production? Or just like how-to stuff? So if it's music production, they have like a music production bundle, like every now and again. Kind of just... I see it pop up every now and again. I don't know if it's the same every time, or if it's like, if there's a lot of overlap or what, but I know that if you missed one, there will be more in the future. What? How many hertz? Oh, I see. Oh, I can hold it. What's set to 1? Amplifier. Yeah, it is very overwhelming. But also, once you kind of start getting into it, you realize that experimenting is not as complicated as it seems.
There's not much of a response. Updating the experiment now.
I don't know a lot anymore, but I used to fuck around with FL Studio a lot in high school. And it's kind of just like find a good baseline tutorial for whatever program you're using. And just like make something really shit. Just throw stuff together, see what happens. And you'll start to kind of get a feel for how stuff works. It's like any experimentation. It's allowed to be really shitty, as long as you're having fun.
Seeing some fluctuations in activity. Should we increase? Is the risk of damage? What about a volunteer? Okay, we're going to push further. I'm running out of time. Let's switch around.
Wow. It's getting ominous. Copyright in what sense? Like, you're worried about getting pinned for something? Because you are allowed to, like, use samples. Square wave. Wow. If it comes as part of the software, oh yeah, no, under fair use, you can use pretty much anything as a sample. Like, it depends on the quantity of the sample, but like if you're just stealing a second or two of something here and there, no one's gonna pin you for it. And then if you are genuinely really, really worried, there are like fuckloads of sample packs that you can purchase, and just owning them gives you free use ownership. Fake instrument, like anything that's digital, like if it's a sample that comes bundled with the software, I don't think you have to do anything extra. Like, you paid for the software, the samples were part of the bundle, you can just use them. And then there are a lot of digital instruments, like digital synths that have digital instrument sounds that are also just like, if you have it, you have it. You can use all of the samples that are in it. But then they also have the flexibility to kind of build your own from there too. Music's pretty chill. Like, the big thing too is like, unless you're blatantly just like there was an instance, my brother listens to like a lot of rap. He was saying that there was one instance that was really funny where, like, this is kind of an exception, but fucking deadmau5 had to send out a cease and desist because a rapper basically just took one of...
If you are ever unsure of what to do,
Shut up, I'm
reread the
talking.
experiment and consult the manual. It'll guide you through the operation.
I know. I'm not uncertain of what to do. I'm talking about something else. It's more important than your subject. Someone basically, like a rapper, just took one of deadmau5's tracks, didn't modify it in any way, shape, or form, and just rapped over it, and then released that as one of his songs. That's a no-no. Like, you can't just take something that already exists. I will never stop yapping. The game cannot make me. But even then, the funny part about that situation is Deadmau5 literally said, I would not have cared that they wanted to rap over my song, but they didn't ask my permission and then proceeded to not credit me. No, I know you wouldn't do that sort of thing, but that's like stuff like that is kind of the exception to where it actually gets pursued. And that's kind of the rare, right? But there are like, I've heard tons of pop songs. Like there's one that I hear cycle through on like dance music mixes. That's basically just like a pop star slightly remixed I'm Blue and then wrote her own verses instead of singing the actual I'm Blue verses. But it's like, it's basically a very slightly modified version of Eiffel 65's I'm Blue. And every time I hear it, I'm like, this bitch. This fucking cunt. What lazy writing. But like, she like it plays very regularly. Clearly there was no repercussion for that. So like, you'd have to be basically stealing quite literally the whole song before anyone's even gonna tap you on the wrist for it. So I wouldn't stress too much. I would not stress too much. Deutsche did that with Gautier? Yeah. Like, what if I just, like, very slightly modify the track and then sing my own thing over it? I'll be famous. I'll be rich. One of the hardest working artists right now. Didn't even modify it. Yeah. See? Like,
Mr. Asian, please refer to the manual.
Sean, listen. I'm having a discussion here. It's an important discussion. You can wait your fucking turn. Yeah, just like the actual beats, like especially when it comes to dance music, the genre is defined by the beat. So if someone tries to claim that you stole their beat, first of all, they're lying. Because if they are writing anything even remotely electronic music, that beat already existed. The genre has been defined. Most of these genres have been around since electronic music was created. And a lot of the beats predate the actual electronic music beat. Like they existed somewhere else with an actual instrument and are now just the basis for the electronic genre. I I'll listen to it in my own time. I don't want to pull up like actual music on the stream just cuz that will actually get muted. But yeah, like straight up, no one can give you a hard time for a generic beat because it's generic for a reason. Like if anyone tries to claim it, you can literally like first of all, no one would. No one would try it. Like no one would challenge you. But if someone did and you took it to court, it would be thrown out. Like they have no case. I would not worry about it. You're okay. That's all I'm trying to say. At one point in time, like I used to listen to a fuckload, an absolute fucking shitload of electronic music, and I could tell you what genre it was within 5 seconds just because of the drum beat. Like the drum beat literally defines the genre when it comes to electronic music. That's the biggest differentiation. You get into like subgenres with certain tones of like synths and how they present themselves and stuff. But the generic like underlying drum rhythm, that defines what genre you are writing a song within when it comes to electronic music. So no one can claim that it's their beat because the beat exists. It just exists. Don't worry. Don't worry too much about it. You'll be okay. Anyway, this guy's fucking losing his shit, so let's finish this goddamn
If you're
experiment.
having any difficulty,
I'm not having
translating
any
music,
difficulty at all. I am discussing music, which is very apt considering we are literally working with sound waves right now. Oh, don't like that. The heart don't like the square wave.
we're seeing good activity on this side, seeing definite spikes in movement. I know this might seem uncomfortable or dangerous, but you need to trust us and keep going.
I mean, like, I feel like that guy might be flatlining. I think you're killing a guy. Test the acoustic resonance. Yep. Maintain the gain 5 and the square wave form. Bring the waveform frequency up to 1 kilohertz. Uh-oh. I think we're just, like, about to explode this poor soul's heart. It's gonna pop. We're gonna pop it. Oh, the machine.
Full activity registering. We did it.
Popped it. What are you talking about?
You've made excellent progress. You're doing great. Now we need you to stay calm and try to relax as we go through these next steps. We're going to attempt to alleviate some of this discomfort.
Making a supersonic weapon that explodes people's heart. It seems like that. The protection casing is off. What? Protection casing? Proceed to the drill surface. What are we doing here? Switch off all equipment. Okay. You get turned off. You get turned off. You're off already. We got the monitor and the camera. Turn on the drill. What's happening here?
How do you feel? Don't be scared. We have the situation under control. Take
Am
a
I
few
being
moments,
irradiated
and when
by
you're
like
ready,
a
we'll
fucking...
continue.
Is there like a nuclear core inside of a heart that I am now drilling into? What's happening? Make contact with the artifact. Open the test chamber. Uh-oh. Make contact. How do I open it? How do I open it? Am I part of this? Safety goggles, great, yeah. Do not leave the container unattended. Uh-huh, sure. It is extremely dangerous to handle any items within. Yeah, but I've been told. Please ensure your next of kin is updated at HR. Uh-oh. How do I open it? Oh, here's the handle. Hello. It's quite the nice,
Stay calm. You're doing fine. Don't be afraid.
Are we friends?
Sorry to have to do this, but we have to know.
Sorry about the flashing lights. Look away if you are sensitive.
It's time to remember.
Remember.
Don't try to speak. Stay calm.
I'm bleeding.
You're a proxy now. You have a connection to the entity's inner core. It's like a conscious black box. It can show you its memories. Look into it. The visions will translate onto the screen to be something that you can understand, that you can play out.
But I can play out. Okay. So there's probably going to be a fuckload of flashing here coming up. Fair warning. Just based on that alone, this thing's going to keep getting violent. Wake up at the cryopod. Struggling against gravity, you force yourself up. Impact into the planet's surface has torn... Shut up.
You can navigate its memories. Use the computer. Work your way through.
We're back into text-based, baby. Impact into the planet's surface has torn a hole in the ship hull. Poisonous atmosphere pills spills into your spacecraft. You are in grave danger. You have to get out of here. The craft is broken beyond repair. There is wreckage all around. An airlock door is locked tight in the computer terminal adjacent blinks. No. Monitor blinks, demanding attention. The system looks usable. Go to monitor. You are now stood next to the computer terminal. Tap at the screen and the airlock door splutters to life. Slowly opening with a horrendous noise, the ship powers down to silence, having spent the last of the reserves. Go to the Starbucks and tell her your name is the entity. Perfect. What would you order? What would you order as the entity? I must know. We have ads coming up in 2 minutes, so think about your order, and we'll do that dance. I guess go outside. Not recognize. Yes. Airlock.
This organ was taken from what we think was the leader. These memories are different. They're not like the others. There's more detail here. Less hazy. Lean in. See what else it hides.
Interesting. Girliest, most rainbow sugary drink. I'm no longer familiar with Starbucks' menu. That's part of the issue here. You squeeze through the damaged airlock and fall to your knees on the ground next to your vehicle. Every breath brings pain to your chest.
This is incredible. Are we getting all of this? It's describing the moment we found the ship. Mr. Asian, please continue.
You look around to see you are surrounded by mangled metal. Bright lights pour through every gap in the surrounding wreckage. Crash site. Smoke billows from the downed ship. Exterior lights flicking on and off. Wreckage surrounds you. Looking upwards, you see unfamiliar star patterns. Spicy chais. That's fair. That's fair. Cherry chai. I used to get the Was it mango or was it peach? Mango black tea lemonade, peach black tea lemonade. I don't remember. Something like that. I used to get that a lot. I did briefly work for Starbucks too, and I used to. There was a like a passion tea something, and the tea concentrate was super super tart, and I would just drink that. Ads are taking over. You'll be back soon. Sociopathic behavior. No, it was delicious. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Stop. I promise. It was good. It's just tart. It was the end of the day. They were just gonna throw it out anyway. Yeah, I'm tart because I probably drank all the fucking tea. Don't get them at the same time. Had them earlier. When did I work there? It was 2018. That was good stuff. I don't know. It was tasty. Can't look at the stars. All right. See unfamiliar star pattern. Lights. Lights are blinding. You can make out silhouettes, but you will need to move some of the surrounding wreckage for a better view. Your wreckage. Move. Wreck. Move. Clear. Step away. Move away. Leave. Go to lights. What am I trying to do here? Ship. There's no going home in this. The symbols and writing on the ship are barely visible anymore. Keep ship. Welcome back. We have made no progress. Lights. Lights are blinding. Make out silhouettes. Need to move some of the surrounding wreckage. wreckage. Thank you. With every ounce of your remaining strength, you move away enough of the wreckage for you to carefully crawl through. The lights that surround you now attack your senses. You squint at the light, trying to shield your visor lenses at the same time. It is a circle of artificial lights set up around to illuminate the crash site in the darkness. Behind them, an army of people, all staring. One figure steps out. A silhouette walks toward you. Look at silhouette. Silhouette is bipedal and bulky. Some sort of mask covers its face. It beckons you to approach. Go to person.
Your heart rate is elevated, but you're doing well. For what it's worth, very few of our test subjects have made it this far. You should be proud of yourself.
Yes. If you'd believe it, that was just mashing the keyboard too. We awake. The room is silent, only for the quiet hum of equipment and occasional machine beep. Your touch isn't yours. We are all as one. We move together in unison. We're praising a goblin god? No, unfortunately. I mean, if it doubles as praise for a goblin god, then said god can take said praise. I won't take that away.
This doesn't add up. We didn't put this entity in quarantine. It expired at the crash. Whose memories are these? When did this happen?
We are in a bed, in a small and artificially lit room with a single door. There is some sort of writing pinned to the wall. Adjacent is a display monitor with wires that drape across the room and into our chest. They have tortured us. The screen didn't give anything away, flashing symbols and what could be numbers in rhythm. A series of wires leave the machine and run across to our chest, attached in different places. We aren't sure if the black fluid is going in or coming out. Collective discomfort. Drink fluid. Remove wires.
What just happened? What's that alarm?
There's been a disconnection in quarantine lab 15.
Find out what's going on.
Yank at the wires protruding from our chest. Together we all scream in pain. This action sets off an alarm echoing loudly down the adjacent corridor. We are in a bed. A small artificially exists. Get up. Eve dead.
Doctor, Specimen 20 has left lab 15. It's on the move.
My God.
Drink the fluid.
That vision. It's not a memory, it's happening right now. Mr. Asian, I need you to stop what you're doing, please.
I will not stop. So far the theme is type thing in monitor, thing actively happens in the world that the monitor is taking part in. Through the door, we find ourselves in an empty room with a device on the table. It looks familiar. They don't know how it works, but this host does. The door closes behind us, and a lock clamps shut. We are alone, together. Some sort of preparation room. There are markings on more sheets, with a door and a window on one side. The door we came through has been locked shut, and the other door had an orange alarm light above it. In the center of the room, a table holding only a small device taken from your It's My Hour ship. It was an access code terminal for a wide connection, allowing commanders to commandeer other hosts. Only you, we have access to these codes. It's time to use them. This code.
What is that? We haven't seen that before. What is it doing?
It's using the tool we recovered from the crash site. It's in our systems. It's sending something across the network. It's broadcasting.
Mr. Asian, please. We deeply regret what we have put you through, but please understand it was for the greater good. We've had to know more. Rebelling now could be catastrophic. You don't know what this might do to you in the long run.
I don't even know what I'm looking at, man. Chill it for a sec. I don't know what I did, but I did it.
Level 3. They're converging. It's over.
We're chill though, right? You and me, we're good. We're pals. I helped you. We got a thing. We got a thing going on.
Asian, please don't do this. We mean you. We mean them no harm. Please, don't do something you'll regret. Wait. One day, Mr. Asian, this will haunt you.
It'll haunt me. One day. Yeah, theme of type something into terminal, something in the world happens based on what was typed on said terminal. Kind of a fun concept. Is that all of them, though? Do they all do that? Is that going to be the entire overarching theme? Some commands may be case sensitive. Uh-oh. It's just synth music. Let's go. Oh, Omar! John, yeah! Let's fucking go.
Station 3, do you read me? Give me a sign, man. This storm is getting pretty wild. Come on, 3, log in. Quit fucking around.
Uh-oh. Password. Passcode.
Finally! What took you?
Is the microphone still broken in Station 3?
Yes.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, you can't reply. You should be able to hear you though. Can see activity registering, so your voice is definitely going through.
Oh, okay. We can chat later, 3.
Yeah, this is pretty serious. I've had a distress call from Central. There's a situation and we have to fire up signal monitoring and relay systems right away.
What kind of situation?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's got something to do with this storm. Whatever it is, it's big to want to involve us.
Shit. Okay, what do we do then?
Well, my fucking cabin power isn't holding up in this weather, so I can't process the signals myself. 2, you need to feed the frequency information through to the backup terminal in Station 3. And 3, you just need to tune, decode, and process. Just refer to the handbook on the microfilm. It'll walk you through it.
I've never done any of this stuff, so I'm not going to be much help, I'm afraid.
It's simple, honestly. You could do this in your sleep.
Okay, first one is due to appear in a minute or so. Have a quick read of that microfilm handbook. It should be on your left.
I'm gonna get suited up and restart the generator. Don't fuck it up.
So we're in the 3rd chapter, and I'm realizing just now that when I windowed it, it fucked my resolution. And I figured that out because the subtitle was cut off.
Okay, 3, we're up. Do whatever it is you're supposed to do.
What am I supposed to do, huh? What? Do I type that? Oh, authorization key. Oh. Huh. I beg your, huh? What the fuck is this? Oh! What the fuck? Hang on. Yo. Can I zoom in? What is this? Weirdest way to look at a handbook I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, why am I reading it through a microscope? Oh. Oh, why? What? Who? Who was like, yeah, you know what? Microscope handbooks, baby. Written by a tardigrade. Operator role. Okay, hang on. We thank you. We at the Central Monitoring Division would first like to thank you for agreeing to commit to a year's service at your remote monitoring station. The work you do here is one of vital importance to national security and redacted of our great nation. While you may never receive the explicit gratitude of our citizens, we will always be indebted to you. Great. Operator role. An operator at one of our remote monitoring stations will be responsible for the following duties. The country of Equestria. Must be. Why else would it be redacted? The daily monitoring, specified radio frequencies, and the input of test data in a timely manner. In the event of a national security emergency, you will be asked to monitor and input live blank without question or hesitation, carrying out any maintenance needed on site to ensure the continual running of the station. Blank, 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 blank. Should such a situation arise, all intruders should be blank. Great. You are instructed to meet with supply ships and ration food accordingly to ensure the station is continuously well stocked. In case of blank, blank, your 14th and 15th molar teeth. Oh, good. Great. Please note that any instructions carrying the GCS flag must be dealt with as a matter of urgency. Okay, but like... Where's my password? Would it be 1986 again? It could be. Oh. Yeah. Running theme. Those cheeky bastards. Did I log in with the same code? Is that... Oh. I get it. I get it. Don't worry, I get it. I got it. Figured it out. Fuck.
14.
Code word reference abacus. What?
14, 9, 3. 13, 0, 14, 9, 3. 13, 0, 14, 9, 3. 13, 0, 14, 9, 3. 13, 0, 14, 9, 3.
'I hate this dial actually. I keep trying to use it to like zoom, move, or scroll or anything. I do not understand this at all. Traceback code is case sensitive. Fuck is the traceback code? Is that it? She doing. I would mimic what she's referring to, but I can't because it's very loud. And it's very late. I don't want the neighbors to hear that. It's just Bugs Bunny screaming. A good old hefty one dying.
3, 9, 3,
No.
13, 0, 14, 14.
It's we have that as a soundbite in our personal friends Discord.
13, 0.
So it gets used a lot. We'll just be in a fucking voice call with our group of friends. Someone will be spamming the soundboard.
13, 0.
And that'll be in rotation.
9, 3. 13, 0, 14, 14, 9, 3.
Can I change pages? Is this really all that this fucking manual is?
13, 0, 14, 14, 9, 3. 13, 0, 14, 14, 9, 3. 13, 0, 14,
Suddenly.
14, 9,
Upper PR.
3. 13, 0, 14, 14, 9, 3. 14, 14, 9, 3.
This is my favorite song. A great
13,
tune.
0, 14, 14, 9, 3.
Wait. Holy shit, it keeps going.
0, 14, 14, 9, 3.
Oh, jeez.
13, 0, 14, 14, 9, 3. 13, 0, 14, 14, 9, 3.
Oh. Oh no.
14, 14, 9.
Water floss just broke. Alright, we'll look at Study XC minus D.
14, 14, 9, 3. 13,
Allocate
14,
colon.
14, 9, 3.
Go to A.
13, 0, 14, 14, 9, 3.
Output log false.
13, 0, 14, 14, 9, 3.
Yeah.
13, 0.
Okay, my light here just turned green and the signal stopped. So I think you did it right. Next one coming up in 30 seconds, apparently.
Don't leave them hanging too long. I don't know what they're for, but I know we have to make them top priority. or I'll get shit.
Of course, don't worry, we'll keep on top of it. Okay, there it is. Creepy sounding things, aren't they?
Fourteen, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
Ref.init-w-z.
26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
Proc begin.
26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
Get into XYZ.
26, 14,
Those caps.
0, 1, 2. 26,
Modern art exhibition.
14,
Recording.
0, 1, 2.
Art students, we stayed and draw. Brainwash the hell out of us. Woof.
26,
Fucked up.
14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14,
Fucked up?
0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14,
Did I?
0, 1, 2.
Oh, wait.
26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
Oh. Second, fifth, sixth.
26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1,
Can't count.
2.
Liking data re-entry job? I want to die.
26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0,
I
1.
can't process auditory information into a physical context this fucking quick.
26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2.
Second, 0. Fifth,
26, 14, 0,
0, 4, 0.
1, 2. 20.
I'm misinterpreting it.
14, 0, 1, 2.
'Cause it said, like, I thought the number was like,
6, 14,
You know?
0, 1, 2.
I thought it meant like as a digit and not as like the whole number.
14, 0, 1, 2. 26, 14, 0, 1, 2. 20.
There we go.
Thanks, 3. Just pushing this update to the transmitter now. Getting the hang of it, huh? Next one coming up. 1. What does GCS mean?
GCS? What do you mean?
Yeah, no, this next one has come through with an additional note. GCS3 equals E1V1M1.
I've not seen it before. Check the microfilm. Might be something in there about it. Listen, let me know when you're done with that one. I haven't heard back from the transport team and I'm starting to worry.
Sure thing. Okay, here it is. Whoa. Okay, that's different.
Flashing red screen.
Yeah, quite the warning sign.
Shit. Something's going on. The last two must have just been testing the system. Tune it as normal and I'll see what I can find out once I get these goddamn lights on.
Something bad's going down. Fucking Morse code. Dude. You have a Morse code cipher in here somewhere? Yes. All the way. God. I hate the dial. 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 Oh, God. Oh, even their longs are short. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's fine. It's fine, we're good. It's fine, we're good. It's fine, we're good. We're good, it's fine. Kansas. Sibling, Chevron, Drive, Sacrifice, Home, Centaur, Orange, Landscape, Whiskey, Kansas. Point.package. Not getting that at all. I was taking notes. see. EX, not EXE. Smallest. Does it count 0 as largest? No, it wouldn't count 0 as largest. 0 has to be smallest. Sal dash A dot dash 40. What? 4G, not 40. Hieroglyphics, please no.
Okay, one, we're done. Nothing has happened really, all good. What did you want?
I'm about to head outside to look at this generator. My cabin is completely out. Listen, I just checked the roster and we were supposed to hear from the supply team 3 days ago. But I've had nothing. No responses either.
Shit. The storm?
I hope not. 3, can you monitor a range for me? They use an emergency signal somewhere between 8,500 range. FM. See if you can track it down for me.
That's our supply for the next 6 months. If they turn back, what do we do?
We can reschedule. I'm more worried that they didn't turn back. Otherwise, we'd be having a drink by now. The boat was called 20F.
God, yeah. Okay. 3. 8,500 FM somewhere. See if you can pick up a distress signal or something.
We can work as a team. I appreciate that, because there's no way in hell I'm finding this on my own.
Bewoners van de oostelijke regio hebben buitenissige weerpatronen gemeld en ogen verhoogde elektrische activiteit op de atmosfeer. Tim Whiteman van de Weermonitoring verklaarde deze avond: dit zijn geheel nieuwe verschijnselen. We blijken getuige te zijn van de eerste van dit soort. Vooralsnog zijn er geen slachtoffers gemeld, maar het fenomeen lijkt zich naar het binnenland te verspreiden.
Oh, no worries. If I feel like it's actual backseating and it's genuinely bothering me, I will make that known. Don't worry. I know that I lay out no backseating pretty.
8 to 8,500 FM.
Shut up, NS2. I know that I lay out no backseating pretty aggressively in like my rule set and stuff, but I'm not gonna be an asshole about it. Unless like the exception would be, say I'm playing a game that I'm clearly enjoying my time with, and someone who has never said a thing in here before comes in and just starts trying to tell me what to fucking do, I will be like, listen, stop that. Warning 1. And if they don't stop, I'm just fucking, they're out of here. You know? I'm not dealing with that. But where we're all just collectively throwing out wild guesses and trying to figure this shit out, we're having fun. We're here to have fun. So it's interesting. Some of these frequencies actually just have stuff playing.
Further updates as they happen.
3. 8 to 8,500 FM. Do it.
Confirms the epidemic has traveled across the Atlantic. They have been sighted connecting to central population centers and beginning what is being described as a removal. It's not yet known if the anomaly is still moving with weather systems. We'll bring you further updates as they happen.
Uh-oh. It's not yet known if the anomaly is still moving with the weather systems. And an event being regarded as the removal. Aliens are fucking abducting people through storms, baby. That's it. Puzzle solved. It really wants me to use the dial.
Does anyone read? This is supply vessel 20F. Do you read me?
Oh my god, that's them.
This is a distress signal from supply vessel 20F. Please respond. Is anyone there? We don't have enough supplies to last whatever this is out. We have some on board, but it's not enough. We try to turn back, but the storm, or them, have messed with our GPS and sent us straight into the ice.
What on earth is he talking about?
We're holed up here. We just got word from Central that New York has fallen. Everyone's gone there now. I thought us being so remote would give us time, maybe, but I can see them coming. Be ready. All of you. It's 20F out.
1, are you there? Are you hearing this?
Lock your door, 2. 3, do the same.
What do you mean? Did you hear the report?
I just got a call from Station B at the coast. Something is happening. I don't know what, but they said we had to lock up and stay in our cabins. Then it went dead.
What are you talking about?
Just do it. They're here.
Ugh! Who are they? Shit, 1, there's another
Get ready.
GCS signal coming in. Do we process it still?
Yeah. As long as the GCS number is going up, we're helping a lot of people.
It was 3 last time. It's 6 this time. What does it mean?
That's good. That's good. Just process the signals.
That's it in.
Hotel Bravo Echo Mike Zulu Sierra 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 Hotel Bravo Echo
I don't know how this works.
Mike Zulu Sierra
I missed.
Hotel
Did I? No.
Bravo Echo Mike
Oh, what is this?
Zulu Sierra Hotel Bravo Echo Mike Zulu Sierra Hotel Bravo
Okay.
Echo
It's codes, buddy. No, that's it.
Zulu
Sierra Hotel Bravo
Bravo
Echo
Echo
15
Mike Zulu
2
Sierra Hotel
1
Bravo Echo Mike Zulu Sierra Hotel Bravo Echo
4
Mike Zulu Sierra
7
Hotel Bravo Echo
Mike. Like the name
Mike
Mike.
Zulu Sierra Hotel Bravo Echo
Centaur. Mike. Centaur. Back a little bit. I'm telling you, this is a terrible way to use a manual. Special instructions with this one. Special instructions with this one. Elon Musk's next name for a child. Mike Zulu Sierra Hotel Bravo Echo. Fuck. M status dash R. And dot strz. h.grid.w.
Three, there's something... I don't know what I'm looking at. Cabling? One, I can see something above Three's cabin. One of the power lines down.
Uh-oh.
One, are you there?
I'm getting taken, boys.
Fuck. What the hell is that?
I can't see you from here, One. What's going on?
It's above me. Shit, it's above me.
What
It's over
date's
Station
here?
3 too. They're here.
What's here?
Like, are they cute?
Jesus, One, what the fuck is out there?
It's fine. It's fine. You'll be fine.
Shit. Here's another signal.
Fuck it.
GCS7 equals E1 V5 M1. One, what the hell? It's flashing urgent.
Don't shame people whose type is Eldritch Horror.
9, 0,
Hey.
4, 5.
Just saying.
1, 8, 9, 0, 4, 5.
Uh-oh. Wait, hang on. Uh-oh.
8.
I don't know about this one.
Guys, are any of you walking around in that storm? That's crazy. You'll get yourself killed.
No one is outside. You're seeing things, 4.
4? It wasn't 4. Did I read a sacrifice? Was that here the whole time? I missed that. Did I read that out loud? I wouldn't say Tupper is an Eldritch Horror. That's not at all true.
3. Number station 3. This is station 4. Do
I have
not
many
go outside.
types.
Don't go out there. Stay inside. Lock up. Do not go out there.
I can be attracted to more than one type. It's boring if you only like one type of person. Or thing. Oh yeah, we found the sacrifice.
Guys, I'm shutting down Station 5 and getting the fuck out of here. They took 6. Station 6 is fucking gone. Those things just ripped it out of the ground.
Fey trap. Very valid. X numbers 1, 2, and 3 from the original broadcast. I didn't write it down. I was like, you know what? This one's so simple. I'm not even gonna fucking... I should have known. I should have known.
5. 1, 8, 9, 0, 4, 5.
1, 8, 9, 0, 4, 5. Numbers 1, 2, and 3. The original broadcast represent and longitude. Am I triangulating something? What's going on here? It says sacrifice. I'm literally pumping in coordinates for these things to take. Are they my coordinates or are they one of my friend's coordinates? Actuate. Authorization word from Appendix C. C. Fucking excuse me. On USB.
1, 8, 9, 0, 4, 5.
Total process of broadcast numbers.
8, 9, 0.
Greater than 30? No.
5. 1,
Alexander.
8, 9, 0, 4, 5.
Don't remember code.
1, 8, 9, 0, 4, 5. 1, 8, 9, 0, 4, 5. 1, 8, 9, 0, 4.
It was all
5.
caps, wasn't it?
1.
Three. James, the last signal hasn't sent. My terminal is going crazy demanding a response. I think the wind has misaligned the transmitter or something. We need to go out to it. Please, James. I'm sorry, but I can't get out. I'm trapped. You'll still be able to hear me, though. Go. Go.
I can't go out. Oh, they got me. They got me. They let me go? Oh, holy shit. It's so zoomed in. Where are the aliens? I want to meet them. Where are they? Maybe we just sliding. Hello? goodies out here for me to have? Maybe? Maybe? I do not like how zoomed in this is. I'm one of those players who has like my FOV cranked to like pretty much as wide as I can get it in most games. Like, just aggressive. Aggressive. So that it's like, what I can see is like painful. Also, because of the crazy zoom, my ridiculous mouse sensitivity feels like dramatically amplified. Oh, 1 minute. By 1 minute, I mean 3 minutes. We got ads, so we're gonna look at the corner. Can't jump. That's noteworthy. Just wait. What if I like... Oh, I don't have a bit. If I do something to fuck with them when they come back from ads, I don't got anything. What would be funny? Just like... Heard that? Uh-oh. See, it tells me that there's 3 minutes of ads, but I know sometimes... Ow, my toe just locked. Ah! Fuck. That's karmic justice. Karmic justice manifest. Oh, fuck. It's super locked. Ah! Ad. Ouchie. Just my toe. You know, like, you've ever had your toe just like randomly decide it's gonna cramp and like lock in a random angle? And your whole foot is just kind of like, scream! That's kind of what happened. Anyway. No, like, the actual ads are set for 3 minutes, but I know that it doesn't explicitly mean everyone is gonna get 3 minutes of ads. And I know this because most of the time I never get the full time. Although, I am pretty sure. Are you viewing on, specifically you, Droblin? Are you viewing on PC or mobile right now? Because I have a theory. PC? I think that's why you came back before the ads are actually finished. Like, we're gonna get the closing message that ads are done in 5 seconds here. Right there. That's when my ad timer has officially ended, and ads are supposed to be done. But clearly, you came back before that, right? But my theory is, most of the time, PC users get less ads. Because I view heavily on mobile, and I've noticed explicitly in my brother's stream, where I'm a mod and can see the ad timer, I come back from ads at like between 30 seconds and a minute of ads. If that, I'll get like maybe 2 or 3 ads on PC, but I'll get like 6 or 7 ads on mobile. And I don't have an ad blocker plugin, so I think it's still valid. Anyway, we're gonna go find the scary alien monster now. We're ready for that hot date, right? So ready. What am I doing here? Did I do anything? I hate this field of view. Hair fluff, titties lifted, ass peach. Let's go. Crops watered. Excellent. Everything is falling into place. Soon enough. Soon enough. Shipping. Me plus alien.
I can't feel my legs, James.
You still have legs?
I'm so tired.
Where are you? Why are there cars here? Wait, huh? Where are we? God, that's loud.
What are you doing? James, please.
He's coming back.
Wham score 9.8. That's just the median score, right, though?
That's it. He's coming back. James, everyone is waiting on you. You need to wake up.
What? Oh no, not one of those.
These machines, they are your lifeline. Follow them, please.
My comatose.
James, go to them. Tell them what happened.
Wait, oh, hang on, huh? Hold up.
Mr. Asian, can you hear me?
Mr. Asian? Wait. It's all continuous. It's bigger than I was expecting it to be. Wait. That's the home. That's the home abandoned. House abandoned.
Welcome back.
What's going on here? Final session? Eh? Eh? I don't either yet. Hopefully it tells us, huh? It does say 4 stories, 1 nightmare. If you find yourself stuck, try to look around for clues. I do that all the time anyway. It's a survival horror, baby. That's what I play. I know what I'm doing.
I think that's enough of that for now.
Oh, I got so interrupted. Brother, I was vibing.
You're quite fond of this show, aren't you? Okay, come on. Let's get you down to the observation room.
Has this been a weird...
Cheryl's my little girl.
I have to find her.
This place must be starting to feel like home to you. Don't worry. Try and get you out of here eventually.
That's fair. Everyone take a big drink.
Just in here.
It's been decreed.
Okay, are we through in the next room? Just relax and we'll get started in a moment.
Right, Mr. Asian, now are you ready? Just hit record on the tape deck in front of you when you're ready.
Alright, fine. Little stretch break. Everyone stretch them leggies. I'll make it a quick one, since this is the last chapter. And then, like, the game is just done. That's the whole game, baby. So, do your little breaky poos. Everyone get them stretchies in. Refill your drinks if you need to refill them. If you've been drinking them, you should have to refill them. Aerobic session. Let's go. Alright, I know I said we'll be short, but let me put the tunes on just for some micro entertainment. There are only... no, there are 5. There are 5 achievements left. I wonder, are any of them hidden? Did I find all the hidden ones? Probably not, right? Probably not. But we'll find out. We'll find out if we get the last achievements in this last chapter. And then maybe I one-shot got all the achievements. Because one of them was hidden. Remember the photos? Those could have been missed. I could have missed the photos in the wardrobe. That was missable. That was a missable achievement. I got that one. It's on me. Alright. Do your stretch. I'm putting on music. We'll be right back. Yeah, we'll continue playing this horror. Why not? Let's start it over. Fucking Ebrietis. Daughter of the Cosmos. Do your stretches. I'll be right back. That gets the blood pumping. It's good for you. That's good for you. Hairs. The woes. I love it most of the time, but the woes when it's like in the way. Sometimes it's just in the way, you know. Big shitty bun. It's not interfering with the neck rest. Okay, we're good. Alright. Thank you, Jason Graves, but please stop. We are returning. Everyone have a good little, you know, feel good. Hope so. I didn't look at what was on this screen. Breathe. Keep going. You have to. Read what they said. Give up. A coward. Help. Sometimes you do things. Sometimes those things are wrong. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out the car. Get out. Get out. Get out the car. Get out. Most important thing I learned in applied arts high school is how to make a bun with a pen. That would be really valuable. Because the flip of that too is also like having the thing poking out of the bun is like a look in and of itself. It doesn't have to be a pen, but you know. I tried very briefly to teach myself how to do the chopstick bun and was immediately like, I don't fucking understand what I'm doing. I think I watched a video on repeat for like 10 minutes just trying to figure it out and was like, I don't have the brain for this right now. This ain't it. Alright, so it's on the recorder. I hit the recorder if I'm ready to proceed. I don't need to look around. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
This is subject 12, 19, 86, 23. New session
Harper
entry.
did aerobics.
We have myself,
while I was
Dr.
down there.
Alexander leading, and in a room we have our patient, Mr. James Asian. As we know, James has recently recovered from a 2-week coma following his accident. In our last 3 sessions, James's attempts to recollect events of the accident seen him merging his memory with his imagination. These episodes have always ended in panic, and we've had to terminate the session abruptly. Let's try and do this one better, James. So when you're ready, let's bring this back. I know how difficult this must be, but you can do this. James, it's time to remember. Your mind, it's like a conscious black box. It can show you your memories. Look into it.
I'm in a state of delusionist denial after getting in a car wreck that killed my sister. That's what's happening. That has to be, right? That's what this is painting. The 3 stories are connected because we're attempting to remember what we did. But he said that it's mixing the recollection with imagination. So the actual way these are playing out is unimportant. But the things that are occurring as subtext is what's important. I don't know if that's the full story actually yet, but that's how this is feeling, right? In the first one, we learned that we did something to our sister. Like, our sister's gone, and it's our fault somehow. The second one was all about pulling memories, and it was memories of being pulled from a wreckage, right? that being was in a wreckage, a ship, and we were seeing its memories as it was climbing out of the smoldering wreck and being taken away. I don't know how that third one tied in, other than it was them trying to get us to come out of the coma. I don't know. We'll see. We're almost there.
In your most recent episode, you recalled a false memory of a remote weather station. You were isolated from the rest of the world, locked inside your coma. We interacted with you daily, encouraging you to wake. Your family would do number puzzles with you. Anything really to bring you back. People needed answers, James. Do you remember?
I have another signal here for you, James. It's at 5610 FM. You can't miss it.
We're gonna go back through all the games now. One more piece.
This is 20F 12 19 86 23 04. Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F 12 19 86 23 04. Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this.
Sorry.
This is 20F 12 19 86 23 04. Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this. This is 20F 12 19
April 23rd, 1986.
23 04. Type in the numbers, James. You gotta see this.
So it happened in 1986. Naturally. That's it. Report. Back at you. Start. Huh? Can't see them. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Is this our medical record? This is Jennifer's medical record. Yeah. Hang on, it's coming together. Number of vehicles, 2. I was injured. Charles Hennings. Charles died. Arrived on scene to discover 2 cars that had been involved in a near head-on collision. Mr. Asian found lying down outside his vehicle with head injuries, and ambulance was immediately called. His passenger was trapped in the vehicle in critical condition, wounds sustained in the collision. The driver of the blue sedan, Mr. Hennings, was found dead on arrival. It was noticed that there was a strong smell of whiskey from the driver and an empty whiskey bottle on the passenger seat. Shocker. Mr. Asian was questioned on scene. He described an oncoming blue sedan being clearly out of control, which he swerved to avoid. Nation's passenger was his sister. The driver of the blue sedan is an ex-police officer of 20 years. So it's not my fault because Charles was fucking drunk. But my sister's still dead, so thanks, Charles. Asshole. Am I trying to enter there, though? Name's the James. In this house, we blame Charles. Fuck Charles. But what am I actually trying to enter here? Circled information. Did I type it? Cap. It is cap. That extra space. It is all spaced out. Yeah, okay.
Find the signal, James. Listen to the voices. You have to face it, James. Finally.
It's not like him. At all. I've worked with Officer Hennings for 6 years and not once have we even talked about alcohol. Drunk driving. He was a father, a husband. He was fine. No way he caused this. It's him. This Haitian guy. He's got something to hide.
Light flickers on. I'm in a box. This doesn't make sense to you. You step out into the hospital ward, only it seems abandoned. Your vision is blurry. Don't have that 5th pint. Don't have 4 pints if you're driving home. Are you kidding me? Lunatic. What's up? Someone else is here. Or someone else is here. It's a hospital ward. Piss about with this real quick. No, that's the current recorder that I'm actively using. Sometimes they make you watch your past sessions to see what really happened. They're all locked. All of your episodes were recorded to tape. This is the 4th. Can't crouch. I have very little control. It is just walk, look around, click. They're all locked. Yeah, that's the conclusion I'm coming to. What about these? Are these all locked? Grab the keys from the table, they weigh heavy in your hand. But these are still all locked. They're not the key. They're not where the key go. Key no go there. This feels like the where I need to be, right? Maybe not. This would have been Henning's bed. It's cold to the touch. So who was drunk? Someone was drunk. The report said it was Henning. We assume the report's correct, right? Wash your hands, but in this place it feels pointless. I got an achievement for that. It's true. It's true. Under stress, keep a healthy mind. Time to quit. Help is here. Day room. Surgery. This does open. Only caught a glimpse of the room. I guess that's why there is no detail here. Ah, so I'm now aware that this is memory.
You honestly believe that Hennings was drunk at the wheel and not this little shit? If he wakes up, when he wakes up, I want answers. Until then, you handle it. You write it up. I'm out.
Or it's just a sheet of paper says I'm innocent and crayon. I didn't do it, official. I promise it was not me. Spent most waking moments in here. The only video they have, some horror compilation. Trash. Meta. It's for visitors, not that you've ever had any. Can't go to the TV. Ralph. No, Ralph. The waiting area is dark, but you feel a presence right behind you. Do I? Am I supposed to? Am I being guided right now? Is that what's happening? What are you trying to say? This isn't me walking, this is me being guided. Locked. Locked. I have a key. I got a key. More locked doors, like you can't go somewhere you've never been. Someone breathes on your neck, standing over you. But I have a key. Why did I get a key? Surely one of these locked somethings opens with a key. Right? Nothing seems to. I did come back here and try this, right? It certainly feels like an emergency.
He has quite an imagination, Mr. Asian. I guess it's from the shows he's been watching. This time he described an A&E visit as a government conspiracy, some sort of lab. It's interesting stuff, and it's obviously pure fiction. But I guess it's just his way of coping for now. We'll see how we progress in future sessions.
So if I miss that tape until right this second, I need to like thoroughly look at every room just to be like, is there a tape in here? I gotta know. Is this where we found the first one? It was, right? Like the lighting? Yeah. It's really nice. It looks really good. Game do be pretty. But to what avail? You feel dread in the pit of your stomach. Something familiar about this bed. What they did to you. But I didn't get an achievement for the tapes.
Okay, we have a 22-year-old male just brought in from a vehicle collision. He was awake and mobile at the scene, but collapsed on arrival to the emergency ward. The other passengers died in the accident. I'm getting no pulse. Prepare for defib. Amp charge full to 10 and give me 100 joules. Come on, 100 joules. Charge amp full to 10.
Where was that one?
Come on.
I don't remember which machine that was. Oh, here we go. It's joules now.
Can we get this on the screen, please?
What are we doing here? 100 joules. I'm rich.
Come on, 100 joules. Charging up full to 10.
Found
Clear.
it. Oh.
No reaction from first stage. Let's try higher. 200 joules. Keep the amp charged at 10. $200 joules. Keep the charge at 10. Let's go. Clear. Okay, we have a reaction of some sort here, a weak signal. Let's keep going. Increase again. 360, charge full.
6 is quite the jump.
Come on, 360, hurry.
Hallucinate the heart machine. See glimpses of. I'd assume so, yeah.
Clear.
Well, clearly they had to
Would you look at that?
defibrillate me, so.
Seems we have a pulse. Rhythm is stable. We need to run an X-ray right away. Where are we with that X-ray? Let's get it going now, please.
Remember how the X-ray works. Come on, don't be rude. I don't remember how to turn it on. Where's the... What's this?
Where are we with that X-ray? Let's get it going now, please.
Nowhere. I don't remember buttons. I thought I just turned the camera on for the X-ray before. You lied on your resume for the X-ray technician. Whoops.
Where are we with that X-ray?
I don't know.
Let's get it going now, please.
Told me where the X-ray was. I would update you with your X-ray.
Looks like an intracerebral hemorrhage. We need to drain this now to relieve pressure. Prepare for trepanation. Switch on a drill, please.
Wow.
The drill, please.
Drill is on.
Mr. Asian, you've made excellent progress. You're doing great. We need you to stay calm and try to relax
yeah, that's horrifying.
while we go through these next steps. We're going to attempt to alleviate some of this discomfort.
We heard you like drills in your brain. Not only is tonight New Year's Eve, but tomorrow you leave on a 6-month trip abroad with friends. Mom, Dad, and your sister, Jennifer, have decided to throw a party to celebrate it all. The house is full. You're in the living room. As usual, you don't recognize a soul. I did plant the whiskey bottle in that car, didn't I? I was drunk. The room is full of chatty strangers, mostly friends of Mom and Dad. There's a door to the hall. Push through the crowd into the hallway. The hallway is as welcoming as ever. Only this time the folks have put a great big banner up across the main wall. Half-finished drinks are abandoned on almost every horizontal surface. Stairs lead up, although the party is firmly downstairs. Same as ever. Stairs, door to the living room, door to the kitchen. You shuffle past people to get back to the living room. So I was in the living room first. Okay, go to the kitchen. They say all the best parties are in the kitchen. The kitchen is full of people and loud. There are drinks and food on the table, and the party is in full swing. Dad has cooked a hog roast, which sits proudly on the table, although no one is eating it. Maybe later. Eat hog. I didn't actually look around that room, did I? Dad is cooked. Fuck, Dad, come on, you're cooked, dude. There is a utility room and writing on the wall. Also, Jen is here, signaling you. You push through, apologizing over and over to get to Jennifer. Hug. You're going to miss each other. You thank her for the party. She asks if you were enjoying the party. No. You tell her you're not having fun. She frowns. She tells you to enjoy it anyway, and to loosen up, she asks you to get her a drink. Get drink. Pour Jen a drink, and for yourself too. There's never an awkward silence with Jennifer. She always has a question. She asks if you have everything sorted for the big trip. No. You tell her no. That, as usual, everything is last minute. Another hug. Your family have really gone out of their way to make this trip happen for you. Dry throat. I'll take Lee all at once. It might be what you need to get some perspective and maybe not fuck up so much. She's going to miss you. You're going to miss her. She walks away. Jen has disappeared into the crowd. You're left standing, nodding and smiling at the approving faces. There is so much to do for this move. Can't mess it up. But first, a drink. Bro, drink. Poor in debt, that's not what I said. Anything to move the night along. Leave. You're about to go to another room. You're about to go to the hall when you notice the utility room door is open. But first, you open the door and peer in. You're never allowed in here normally. This is where Dad keeps his fine wines and whiskeys. Well, there it is. Ceiling to floor racks. A collector, although he does actually drink them too. There's a bottle with a ribbon around it and a card. It's a gift from Dad, I think. There's a card next to it. You pick up the whiskey and the card. It's your dad's handwriting. Son, we're so proud of you and everything you've achieved. You've earned this. It's a bottle of 25-year-old double malt. You shouldn't really, but you have to try it. With your whiskey in hand, you take in the room around you. There must be hundreds, no, thousands of pounds worth of drink in here. You really must thank your dad for the whiskey. I wanted to go upstairs. I think I'm locked in now. Back into the kitchen, clutching your new best friend. Stumble out of the utility room and back into the kitchen. That is one strong whiskey. You take another swig and give the thumbs up to Dad across the room. He nods and winks. Wow. You've earned the right to kill your sister in a car accident. Yeah, you know, I don't even know what I did. You go back out to the hallway. A few bumps and laughs on the way through, and you make it to the hall. You stop dead in your tracks. It's Jen, covered in blood. Uh-oh. She's staring straight at you. No one else notices. It's just another flashback. Blood is dripping down her face. It's mixing with tears. Woof. Hmm. Sorry, I don't understand. Get her some ibuprofen. Yeah, she'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
We tried our best, Mrs. Asian, but her injuries were too severe.
No, I don't understand. I was just talking to her.
I'm afraid Jennifer passed away before we could get to her in surgery. We did the best we could. I am so sorry.
Where is she? Let me see her.
Please, Mrs. Asian, take a seat.
I don't want to take a seat. Let me talk to her. Now.
I'll arrange for you to see her. In the meantime, James is in recovery. He's stable for now.
I don't want to see him.
That's fair. You are standing in the hallway. Something had stopped you in your tracks. While searching your mind, your sister interrupts. She waves her hand in front of you and asks if you can drive her home. You still feel out of sorts. Those words echo. Let me just snooze the old ads real quick. This is a moment. Can I go upstairs now? I'd love to call it a night, but Jen is waiting patiently. She's waiting patiently for that ride home you had promised her. Fool, idiot, you drank too much. Why would you do such a thing? Drive home. Drive Jen. Go Jen. Jen. Talk. Jen. Yeah. Go talk in the car. Go get your keys. Where are my keys? Maybe your keys are in the kitchen. The kitchen is busy. Way too many people crammed in here, but I guess this is where the food and drink are at. The guests are like a set of vultures, picking at the roast on the kitchen counter. Your dad is locking up the utility room. Oh, right, the carcass. The carcass on the table. Mom not wanting to see you, this cherry on top of the pancake. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, Dad. Tells you to take your sister home, but to go slow since you've had a few drinks already. Look, it's his fault. It's Dad's fault. Difficult to move around in here between all the people and the kitchen table. Got the keys. Back to the hallway. You're sure your keys are in the living room? The living room has a much more relaxed atmosphere compared to the kitchen. Various guests are sat on the chairs having civilized conversations. There's a coffee table in the middle of the room. Your mom is pouring a drink at the drinks cabinet. Coffee table, drinks cabinet. One of the chairs is overflowing with jackets and coats. Talk, Mum. Tears immediately start to appear in her eyes. My son, off to America, she gives you a hug. Grab coat. Look, chair. Friends in conversation, jackets and coats everywhere. Look, coats. Search through all the jackets and coats until you find yours. Aha, car keys. In the pocket. You grab both. Keys in hand, you head back to the hall. Jen thanks you for helping her out. She has work in the morning and no one else is in any fit state to drive. You could handle it though. You know the road like the back of your hand, don't you? Oh. You open the front door and walk out into the freezing night. The cold air hits you. You're glad you have your jacket with you. There is a dusting of snow around you as you step down from the porch. The yard extends around the back of the house, and the car sits at the front of the house. She sighs and comically taps her feet. Apart from the little light escaping from the party indoors, the yard is pitch black. You used to love stargazing here. You stumble around the darkness, looking for the perfect spot to take in the majesty of the night. The trusty old generator is here working away. The sky is majestic. You gaze up at the night sky. For some reason, you don't recognize any of the star patterns tonight. Snooze these fucking things again. It only gives me 5 minutes. Jennifer looks relieved as you head back round to the front. Go, car. You fumble with the car handle, confused until Jen tells you to maybe use the key in your hand. No. Fumbling with the car keys, you eventually get the door open and climb inside. The car is freezing as you fumble around with your seatbelt. Your sister opens up the glove box and hands you a note and a key that was inside. She tells you that it's for when you return. The note is from your dad and reads, Hi son, hope you enjoy your break. You'll need to fire up the generator around back to get power and lights on. Also found something in the attic for you. It's in your room. Enjoy. Great. Just, now you're being fucking pedantic about the fact that I'm holding the key and not using it. Insert key. Takes a number of attempts, but you eventually slot the key into the ignition. Turn the key in the ignition, and the car roars to life. Drive. Oh my god. Very hesitantly release the handbrake. Now can I drive, please? Put the car in gear and pull out of the driveway. Like a first-time driver. Really shouldn't. I am driving, very drunk, on the road, towards the town where your sister stays. Jen started dozing off as soon as the journey got going. It shouldn't take long. You come to a junction. Is it left or right? You can't remember. Is it left or right? Sorry, I don't understand. You don't want to, but you had better ask Jen for directions. She grunts and throws her arm to the left. I said left. Turn the car left at the junction and accelerate off. Confident that you are on the right road now, you loosen up and put your foot down on the accelerator. Feel powerful as the engine roars at your command. Jen sits up in her chair and clutches your arm. She asks you to slow down. Parents looked at your drunk ass and were like, "Yeah, I mean, like, look at all the stuff, right? Consider the era. The era of things is a very large tell. Because stuff like this not only was very common around here, specifically, it still kind of is in, like, the heavily rural areas. Like, we kind of have a very bad drinking and driving issue here. Like, it's pretty bad. People just do not realize. They just do not realize. Already carriage accidents. I mean, I can't refute that. Wait, one more. Yeah, one more snooze. This is the last one I get, so if it doesn't end in the next 6 minutes, unfortunately, that's all I can. That's all I can stave them off for. I've only got 3. Slow down. That's not what really happened, though, is it?
You're all over the place, James. Pull over.
Jen is hitting your arm and yelling at you, crazy sister. Strange. There's a set of headlights coming directly at you, but really slow, like slow motion. Try to react, but your body isn't responding. There's nothing you can do to stop this. There's no way to control it. The lights merge
James, for fuck's
with your
sake,
car.
pull over.
The outside joins the inside. The whole world around you begins to scream.
It was at this very moment, wasn't it, James? The moment you lost it all. Your sister, your parents, yourself. And then you made it worse. Go on. Show us what you did.
You wake up in the car. The world is upside down. Your seatbelt struggles against gravity, trying to hold you in your seat. An impact into another car has torn a hole in the chassis. Poisonous fumes spill into your car from the engine. You were in grave danger. To get out of here. Can't move. Okay, yeah. Undo belt. What? Unclip? Release belt. Release yourself from the seat. Gravity takes over as you slump onto the roof of the car. You squeeze through the wreckage, fall to your knees. Oh. Every breath brings pain to your chest. Your head is throbbing. Blue car has smashed into the passenger side of your car. Your life cannot be ruined by this. You are standing holding your whiskey and your dad's note, and flashing lights are approaching at a distance. What car? Your car. Go to your car. Nothing that can help you in there. You need to fix this before the police arrive. The door is jammed. You don't have the time for messing around. Like this, James. Big window. What do you want from me? Just asking now. Just leave. Can't just toss it away without thinking. They will find it. They will come to you. Into the car. What do you want me to do? It's jammed. I tried to throw it away. It wants me to put it in the other car, because that's where they found it. I just don't know how to do that. Didn't say pour it out. What good is pouring it out here going to do, James? You still have the bottle. Bottle in car. Put bottle in blue car. Right, that's not what I said at all. You are not listening to me. Stash bottle? Try it. Nope. Hide bottle. Well, that's not smart thinking, James, is it? They will eventually find it. They will link it to you. Give bottle. Eat bottle. Look around then. A crash site. Smoke billows from the crashed cars to the sky above. Exterior lights flickering on and off. What's that? What's that about? What are you doing? Made big lights happen. Look at blue car. Hazard lights are blinking and fumes are rising from the engine. Through the smashed windows, you can see the motionless driver. Go to window. Go to car window. Go to blue car window. Eat powder shake. Put bottle in blue car passenger. What do you want has to tell me at this point? What can I do? Fix it. God, dude, what do we fucking do here? Talk to car driver. Car driver. Car. Go blue car. Go blue car window. Did that already, didn't I? Door is jammed. I know. The fucking door is jammed. What am I doing? Note, always changing. Get through this, James. I don't care if you want to or not. It just, anytime I say put bottle anything, it thinks I want it to pour it. Body is slumped, his face is bloodied. What the hell, man? There we go. There we go. Fucking finally found the keyword. Jesus. The lights approaching closer, you begin to hear the shrill of their sirens. You simply cannot go to jail for this. Clean the bottle to remove your connection to the whiskey. You then, very deliberately, spill the remainder of the bottle's contents onto the driver. Toss the incriminating evidence onto his passenger seat. Dropped. The word was dropped. but specifically in the car. A circle of flashing lights surround you, illuminating the crash site in the darkness. Behind them, an army of people, all staring. One figure steps out, a silhouette, and walks toward you. Red, blue, flashing lights are causing pain in your head to be all the more severe. As you approach the man, pulsating lights around you get dimmer and dimmer.
I know you.
While the pain in you...
I know you're tearing yourself apart over it, but no matter what you keep telling yourself, you have to listen to me. That accident, that poor man, me. You have to remember, it was all your fault. I know what you did. How you left me there to protect yourself. Planting evidence on some poor man. You went headfirst into that officer and you wrecked all of our lives. And you couldn't even take responsibility. You did the right thing for you and no one else. Save yourself. Only it was wrong, wasn't it? Look at you now. Utterly consumed by it. Say it, James. Say it. Tell them. Listen to yourself.
This track kinda goes fucking hard, though.
It has to end, James. Do you not understand?
I do understand.
This episode you're having must come to an end.
See, there's more stuff. That feels totally unfamiliar. I feel...
Make it stop, make it stop. You remember? Stop the session, Mr. Asian. Go back to where we started. Put an end to this nightmare. You can do this, James.
There it is.
You can let go.
Let's make these buttons.
Well, I think we've made progress today, Mr. Asian. I guess we should tell the police what you've told us. Although I don't suspect they'll take you anywhere. I think you'll be with us for quite some time. Come on, let's get you back to your shows. I'll see you tomorrow.
That's it. That was a ride, wasn't it? Update my little list. So clearly, they've dealt with the whole hiding the fact that you are guilty of something. hinting at the fact that you are possibly guilty of something, but also then subverting what that something is, which is kind of like a little bit of a thing with Silent Hill. Because remember, playing this at all is it's all connected to Silent Hill. That's that's why we're here. But that grasp of known guilt without understanding why, and kind of piecing that whole thing together. That is a thing. That's a fairly common thread in Silent Hill, to a degree.
I've got to find her.
um, and yeah, the
Cheryl.
The way the way they stitch it all together was really like unorthodox. So I am expecting something interesting with Townfall. They do have one more game though. So we'll explore that at some point. Again, we don't have any info on Townfall at all yet. So it's not like we're really going to get any answers just from playing these. But oh, as much as you want. It's there to be used. Yeah, so they do have one more game. Called Observation. I also know nothing about that one. But it's a sci-fi something. It's a sci-fi something. That's all I know. Observation is a sci-fi thriller uncovering what happened to Dr. Emma Fisher and the crew of her mission through the lens of the station's artificial intelligence, Sam. About this game. Observation is a sci-fi thriller uncovering, crew mission through the lens of artificial, Players assume the role of Sam by operating the station's control systems, cameras, and tools to assist Emma in discovering what is happening to the station, the vanished crew, and Sam himself. You're not on the station, you are the station. Okay, interesting. Blending narrative adventure, puzzles, exploration, and cosmic existential horror. Let's fucking go. No. Sam as in S.A.M. Like his name is or I guess its name. It's the space station's artificial intelligence. It's an acronym. Yeah, it stands for something. We'll probably learn what as soon as we start the game. But I guess I could come here, couldn't I? Yeah. Blending narrative adventure, puzzles, exploration, and cosmic existential horror, uncover the true nature of yourself, your crew, and the mysterious, always present hexagon on Saturn. Interesting. Are we getting into some fucking eldritch cosmic horror? Living in Saturn? That'd be fun, wouldn't it? That'd be a lot of fun. Significant anal motions. Oh no. Anyway, that was Stories Untold. We'll play Observation sometime soon. You can turn the lights off. Synthetic Anxiety Motion. The M's gonna stand for like monitor or something, isn't it? You know? I don't know. Where's my music? I'm still gonna get this game. I don't even own this yet. Fucking Another Crab's Treasure. Great little title. But yeah. That'll be it for now. Thank you for joining me on this little adventure. I really genuinely wasn't sure what I was going to do until like an hour before the stream. I was just looking at my list of games that I have and I was like, you know what? We just got Silent Hill news. We still don't know anything about Townfall. Let's check out No Code, see if we can kind of piece anything together. Obviously, we don't know anything yet, but like, it's cool to see kind of how they might approach some storytelling. And again, I'm fairly positive it's going to be like just a side spin-off title. And being a spin-off, it really can be any kind of game as long as it embodies the spirit of Silent Hill. It doesn't have to play like a survival horror. And I'm pretty confident it won't. I can't say that for sure, but I am pretty confident it will not play that way. So, I guess time will tell, right? As soon as we get news, you know you'll hear it here, because I'm just stoked. But I don't expect to hear news until after F. Because I don't think they're going to want to take any focus away from F while that's kind of in the spotlight. So, Candy Crush with ghosts. I mean, that wouldn't be the first time Konami's kind of done something like that. Konami is notorious for using their IPs in branded pachinko machines, specifically. So, they have a very large casino presence. Anyway, I'm going to bed. I work tomorrow, so thanks for hanging out. Going on this little adventure. Feeling bad about our past deeds. But it's okay because we're bedridden or pseudo bedridden in a hospital anyway, right? So whatever. Fuck it. Have we gotten a good James yet? Like a definitively good James? Not really, huh? James has a bad track record. Peace out. Have fun with whatever you do from here. Oh, we won't leave out. That's too intense. What's this one? It's Tunic, so it's probably going to be chill. I'm going to the outro screen. Bye-bye. Sleep well if you're sleeping. Have fun if you're not. We'll catch you next time.
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help. Cheryl. I'm looking for my daughter.